Alright, let's get this day started. Ready for the grind. And getting that wood elf done. Oh, darling. Oh, and for little updates. For my de facto tank, I think I will be redoing it once I get my secondary blood extra back to cap. Because right now, it's a little messy. Very, very messy. I'll have to do a fix to that. A little fix. So we're gonna be pirating here and there. Ho ho ho. And as we start, it is a true barrel cove that day's adventure starts. Right after day. Yeah, I would like to keep an eye on how many charges I'll have. On them trinket. But just to be sure to not waste them needlessly. Because really if I want to swap that out, that would be for the troglodyte quest, where I would want that to be maxed.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance.
But other than that, it shall have to do.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
Slime. Up you go.
From beyond the door come low,
No
gentle
problem.
voices. A disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within you.
Oh, hi. I have not seen you. Goodbye, Hugger. As it's day of violence.
On a ledge, high above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy and foul.
Although today I kind of messed up with the idea of making a Dragonlord tank. Will not be done that well with Wood Elf.
The altar of the dragon below lies ahead.
But I could still level it per se, even though it's just temporary.
Your vision. The dragon below awakes.
Wait, I forgot a lever? I went too fast. Oh no. Well, at least there is always a way up. Okay, it's the second one that I forgot. Does not help my case. in any case. I got slightly distracted. Oh dear. Oh. Up, up. And now where my gold would be during the leveling of today, of tonight. Well, possibly the Shadow Crypt, either after or before.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your throat. The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
Ah, the dragon stares. And I'll be staring the true. Ooh. But yeah, I'd be redoing my tank during next week.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
No, 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 no. Until ripping things apart. I know you're there, hound. Oh, I cut you short.
A howl greets you from across the chasm. Make-Muruk, High Shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage.
He thunders with rage.
As Make-Muruk falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his words, then are still. The third altar collapses. The dark presence seems
Although that would also require me to get the shield proficiency feat alongside with the shield line of feet.
Heat and steam
Which would
rise
be a
from the
different
cave
kind of
entrance
miss.
before you.
Oh. But hey, at least these extra feats would still be usable. Oh. On to part 2. Hi there, dragon. Hope you had a good day.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Oh, I am good. Thank you for asking.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire. The voices of the ogres are silenced. And now there is something
Oh,
even more ominous.
darling.
An old and mighty anger you can feel through the door.
Oh. Oh la 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 la.
The grinding
On
of
the
stones and the
run,
crackle
on
of
the
flame fill the
run,
air.
I'll be
In the
going.
haze, that have no right there.
Ready
The
to
elemental
catch
light
me,
shaking the stones as its spirit returns to its
finding my way, so that I can give you squishy hugs. As squishy and lovely as possible. Oh. Oh. Oh dear.
Another elemental lurks ahead, watching you with eyes slowly like dying stars. Again, the triumph over the elementals take Murug's summon. Only one remains in the depths of the caves.
Na 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 la 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 la. Oh darling, let's do this. Let's take care of everything. Hopefully I can make your day a little refreshing, a little more happy. Oh. Ah, them caverns. To think that in most cases, for when there is caverns, is that when it was formed by the lava, all of this was just a huge hair pocket. And somehow it goes like a big tunnel. A huge tunnel.
Waves of baking heat wash up the tunnel. With them a hate so pure and secret all over the fire caves that its voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
Ah, another completion. Let's be moving forward.
Rise from the cave entrance before you.
Ooh. And let's just say that my pillows do help me to focus forward and not look down. Oh. Shanty, shanty. Down there for a swim.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
I'll be all wet.
The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
Bad little beds.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
May I help you through your day, making it lighter, oh darling.
A strong current pushes against you.
Oh. Them little swim, being sure to be all soaked from head to toe. As I am feeling warm, yet refreshed.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you. You feel that you are trapped.
Me trapped. It's more them that are trapped with me. Not the other way around. Well, that is kind of dirty.
Cervantes, Two-toed Tobias's first mate has been returned to the depths.
Off you go, Scotty boy. Your bones is still soft enough for me to handle.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm between floors.
My speed boost has vanished. No. Well, I guess I'll be in the water a little slower than what I would
frigid
like
cold
to.
cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below. The source of the cold air is coming. The fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to
And the ice has melted. Although it looks like it broke. A combination
The
of the
second
two.
valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
Up. Yeah. No. Little scullies.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes.
You can try, but I'm gonna get you.
As the lever flips back,
Man,
the
looking
floor
at my
opens.
stream of yesterday, I seem to have done 10 hours. Make it a shame that the YouTube side just decided to just die midway.
The door before you opens
Such
as
a
if you were
shame.
expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you. The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that
A good 21k
tale of victory.
experience. Now Huntogal's tomb. Where I
The
get
Weeping Cove
my
is rumored to be a
level.
resting place of
Onto the
Two-Toed
part
Tobias,
one.
an ancient three-barrel legend.
that's where using the Pelwine Stone will be important. Because these troglodytes do not mess
Our cave
around.
extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Especially when the level range make it a level 8 quest.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a faint, musky odor hangs in the air.
Oh. And by that there will be lots of shamans. A sort of cruelty right there.
The egg splits open, spilling rank smelling jelly into the water. One down, 2 dozen.
You feel some glimmer of light in the water.
Auto of all the troglodyte.
This huge
All of
echoing
them.
vault was once the hideout of Garl the Grey and his men.
Nope.
More troglodytes' eggs lie in
You
the
stay in
system.
there. Hi there, Kill. How it's going? Oh dear. How it's going? Oh. Ooh. Alright, let's get some charge back. That will make things a little easier. And just hold that spell absorb. Like that, nothing can harm me. Well, till it reaches 0. At least. At least.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodyte's main den.
Hup, hup. Are you kidding me? Burst, little hag. Burst.
A huge troglodyte stirs in the mist. This is Zali, chieftain of the tribe. Chief Zali, progenitor of the eggs, has been slain.
Who? Even more charges lost. Down to 15. Cutting them jelly beans.
Through the arches lies the way to Grey Garl's resting place. Red Tom and his
Oh.
lot never made it this far.
Oh, them dangerous jelly bean.
Here, in this sea-flooded cave, are the last of the troglodytes' eggs. Sputtering, greasy slime, the last of the troglodytes' eggs.
There I go.
Breeding grounds are destroyed.
I don't need to stay
The
in.
cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
I can jump straight up to the next one on these misadventures.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now.
As the
The
story
scent of old decay has replaced
continues.
the troglodyte's musk.
But he'll kill. And the story. Same for you, Dragon. What is the best? Titaness creatures. Or miniature creatures are the best.
The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
La 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 la. No, big bounce. Let me cut you well.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault. Who disturbs my tomb? Dog, you will never see the sun again.
This sun is overrated. You never know if you could amount. You were suddenly transformed into a nice scream. Because of a Neville mage. Or worst. You look like a popsicle under the sun.
Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this corridor. Garl's wrath has corrupted them. They must be destroyed.
Oh, okay. Gotta give a little more life.
The The stone here is clawed and torn, and smells of spices and rot.
Spice and rot? I can understand the rot part, but spice? What spice is there in a tomb? What is that? Okay, still have to take care of jellies in there.
The whispering voice speaks again. Go back, fool. Every step you take only hastens your... The air here is so cold that
Hey,
frost
Sam, you're
rimes the
doom.
stone. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
Of course, they kill off the Ireling. But after this quest, I'm gonna take my level anyway.
The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key.
Come here, key. If you insist. Then so be
A
it.
chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Garl's lost hoard. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth of the room. Old Grey Garl has come. Bent on protect with a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air begins to fade.
That's good, that's good, that's good. Zoom, zoom. And no, we're not doing our taxes in there. How else does the coin lord get rich otherwise? Oh. Yeah, toughness there. And improved two-handed fighting for more strike through and more damage. And at this level, I can now use my Raptor Tooth Necklace and my Magic Conch to be immune to sound-based attack. Also, I don't need to swap boots anymore. All coming together. But that's the only thing that I do get new. Although I could replace the level 4 higher cleric hireling. They don't even have 100 hit point. So they shall be replaced by a level 6 hireling. A little more up to date. And down to finish the 3-barrel Cove. To think that right now there is a code for this MMO running around, allowing account to have access to most of the content for free. And I do mean most. Oh yeah, I also have some more Huntsman point to work with. +1 imbue dice. Yeah, of course I could use this strength trends now. If I wanted. But I'm not in a hurry, I dare. Right now I do squish everything. An unstoppable force is coming to get the booty. And you cannot stop. Well, assuming that the booty had value. Which is a different thing altogether. But it's still booty.
A small building stands curiously alone in the
Emotional
center of the Cove.
attachment do exist. And now the only quest of Tribal Cove that is actually pirate themed. With trials. And heaven down to the music. Please, no. Bad repair. There is quite an handful of Brickaba. And I'll need to add in my leveling process at least the Clove Core. To get a little wand of Sonic. Hi there, Braga. Hey there. I'm blowing myself up.
Intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical
Climbing the shaft
in overcoming this challenge.
till the top. A trial of agility, it is called. The ability to change ladder to ladder. as we go higher and higher. From all these different worlds. Till we arrive at destination.
Your muscles are warm and new from the ascent of the agility. The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
Yeah, I think if I knew what this track is named as, I think I would play it all the way through during
Now
Tribal.
the constructs cease to exist.
The floor opens up. to the
This
door
game
and
seriously
labyrinth
need a jukebox option.
step could put an end to the trial.
To choose the in-game music that should be playing when the player plays.
A series of levels and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling.
But that's wishful
Only
thinking.
you can solve this conundrum.
Pulling this lever fires a dart.
The other components in the room return to their initial state.
No.
This appears to be a reset mechanism.
I got this wrong, it seems. Fine. Let's reset everything. Wrong again. Alright, I'll try it again. Again and again. Man, I used to do it on the first try. And now I just fell. I'll have to blame all the new puzzle that has been added to the game.
The challenge was no match for your sharp wit.
Alright,
The portcullis were removed.
now I got it. Barrels and crates. I see you there. But you cannot survive me. You are to be forever imprisoned.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind. Look closer.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's infernal.
Alright, little frog. It didn't blow up. What about this one? Night Good. Stupid darling. You. You. He knows tickle.
You have weathered Rackham's inferno. A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
Tickled quite a lot. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Care and second neutralization of trap for the good XP bonuses. Dodgy mob. Alright, last box. Can you do it? Yes. Now I have all the XP bonus. It was definitely a lucky run. Hi. Rules of piratery. Run for your loot. And go to the local tavern to drink yourself good. The captain gets double the share of the crewmates. Yar. It is a fight regardless of the option, unless really I'm being a good bluff. Hi. Now if I were missing a trap or one blew up, there would be an extra trap on the way out, but I don't need. For that option it would be free me ball. But I'll make him 20 plank to just finish the quest.
The gruels of Rackham's trial.
Goodbye, Cabal. Oop. Yeah.
A small building
There
stands
was
curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Froggo OP. Oh, Froggo is not OP at this point of the game. Level 3 Froggo. Unless you are actually doing your racials as a bard. Then yeah, he would be OP. But as it is, he had 50% chance of just blowing up the trap. For all of the traps that I disabled with him. But a bard that can give the character buff.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Would actually give all the chance to Froggo to disable trap to up to level 6 quest.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
Ooh.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this
Spider, Spidey.
A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you.
La 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 la.
A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
But yeah, basically if you are a bard, Progo would definitely be OP. As it could still be useful all the way up to Sharn. But as it is with me, Tribal Cove is the last place that it can be useful. Afterward, his bonus are not high enough to find trap, nor disable it.
The shape of a lever pokes through a tank when you pull the lever.
And I know
clear
how
the
to
cave
try
of
it.
all the spiders.
I did try it. So, how was your day out there?
A scrag troll sneers, then charges with the intent to kill. The scrag falls to your unrelenting assault.
La 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 la. A little more of a little swing. Not too many quests left for Tribal Cove. Only this one.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of
And this scoundrel run.
You hear the gnawing and crunching of bones inside.
Again, the clattering of warforged. One springs at you, eager to attack.
Oh. No Reaper problem.
Farrier calls out to you.
Smacky smacky.
Touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
No 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 no.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. I would. The captain bellows. How dare you enter?
This captain didn't even finish its sentence, and I just cut it through. His piratery did not go well. But not at all. But he tried. You're gonna power nap and come back. Oh.
You have freed Farrier Ward.
Have your freedom, mister. And I love my level 7 for the Feywild. The
current
first
is drawn
expansion
into an
I'm gonna
opening in the rock
run
just large
on
enough
this
to wiggle through.
life. And have a good nap walk. Have a good soundful nap.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the Cove. It now serves to separate pirates.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. The air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Heavy lifter. Well, time to cut down some beef. Hope people do like themselves some steak. Well, that or some mince or some smoked meat.
The idol of Halach's legs are nearby.
And I swear, Days Earth Elemental is the hardest thing to get through out of all this quest. The rest is easy. Oh. Well, unless bad luck happens.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, and then over the edge to the room below.
Bad luck can always happen. Monarch Scorpion. Alright. Firelings, stay out of this zone. Because that fire do burn.
The ground shakes. The second piece of the idol has been found.
It does burn quite a lot. Oh, and you don't want to end up on the side of the barbecue.
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's claw. The idol of Halach's, the idol's third piece has been located.
And yet I don't need to recheck twice for this will puzzle. I just get it done.
Bosk Harjan collapses, cursing your ancestors.
Minotaur Chief. Fate touched a Minotaur. A shadow marked.
The idol of Halach's head is nearby.
Where did you not get? Turn that lever.
The idol is nearly
Ah, little
complete.
head of the
Only one piece
idol.
left to find.
Come here. We're gonna make a turtle. We gotta make turtles. A cute turtle statue. And a last little encounter. And will be true. Oh.
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Halach's tail. You have found the last piece. Now return to the pedestal at the entrance and reconstruct the idol of Halach.
Everything is together. Now to assemble that statue.
The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete again. Well done. The scoundrel's run is over.
Now, if there was housing in this game, I would definitely mount this onto a wall. It looks good out of the whole things. It looks pretty good. Either
This
true.
mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the Cove. It now serves to separate.
I have to
items
ask
from
you,
these
I see you digging in Terraria. And yet I'm surprised you're not using the Shumite glove. It has much more speed to dig. An expeding. You felt like this smuggler a minute ago? How so? Oh, I'm doing well, and you? But Kill, how can you feel like a smuggler? There is nothing illegal happening. Now to the Feywild content. Oh my. Shampoo lotion.
You spot a bent figure. in the
Oh
distance.
dear.
The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
May that shampoo lotion from that bottle cause people to have golden hair. Solid golden hair. That can be used to make instruments like violins, guitars. As solid as the hair of a Norse. Yet splendid and beautiful.
Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Oh. I didn't forget to talk to this guy. Okay. But I did forget this one. Oh. Alright, Martin Hoarder. Check. Hi there, Rosalie. Hi. Hope your day went good. It's been okay. Alright, to turn around my gold ring.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things
And
seemed
so
before.
in his
You're still at
adventure in the
Linwood Hall,
Feywild
and Melody is
expansion
still standing
began.
beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Be a good adventurer and dodge the monsters in the wilderness, while I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Linwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. Trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence.
From Tribal Cove to Feywild. Tonight I'll probably do a run of the Isle of Dread on top.
Drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The pits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight.
And me casually killing trolls under a bridge. Gotta take care of what we can.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise. 3 bears rest inside.
Bears.
Talking bears now. This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual.
And that's how we
You've
take
recovered
care of
the
bears.
and the frosted
Does
cerise.
someone wants to eat some bear booty?
Hidden Lord Arden.
It's where the meat is the most exquisite on a bear. When it's bear hunting season.
That contains the secret. You approach the portal room, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't kidnap my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
Eternally.
As the pixie collapses, in his last moments, he says,
You haven't done yet. You still need the truth.
And after a king.
you exit the portal
Old
and find
hag.
yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place.
I am the guardsman of
Between you
dreams.
and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as
And the nightmare shall not pass.
Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen it and trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuring. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I have to
Hmm. Elite number of experience. Nice. Nice.
Weakened and battered.
And
Cadence
enough
tries
for
to
level
surrender.
7.
Alright, that's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
Just before I
You've
go
reluctantly decided to allow Cadence
into
to
the
live in
wilderness.
exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's
Now
true
with
name.
level
You play a
7.
brief melody on Hirsum's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze.
I
then
can
drop the
have some
crushed
little
roots
gear
and
swap.
Lord Arden's true name into it,
I have
completing the
2.9
ritual.
million
As the smoke rises,
on me.
Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed.
I'll be
Lord
needing
Arden
to
thanks
whittle
you
it
for awakening
down.
him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Come here, rough cutter more. That fortification would be good. Uh, hmm. Right now, this is my strength item. Oh yeah, it will be the highs that I'll be changing in a level. But that's about it. And the items that I don't need anymore on me can take out. No. 122%. Let me be on a roll. Make believe.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable
I had to roll
creatures as
low.
servants.
But these red cap
A
can
curious tree
die.
stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. With a quiver of excitement, the tree drops the apple at your feet.
Little apple.
The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier
Miss
is
White
clearly found
Lily.
inside. Lady White Lily has
What can I
requested
do
that
for
you
you,
find her a
Robin?
snack.
My
A
part
frivolous
in this
request, it
story
seems.
is done.
Yet, in the
Have
Feywild,
your little
small
apple,
promises
lady.
may have strange consequences.
A big, huge apple. For
This
all your
storehouse is
feeding
occupied
need.
by a very energetic
Word
chest.
I know.
It gapes
6
at you with a
letters
big,
it
toothy
contains.
grin and
Remove
speaks.
1 letter. And 12 remain.
I am Riddle.
What is it?
Come, let us talk.
A little dozen of egg. But yeah, my goal for tonight, level 12. For the second night of leveling on that new life. I don't think that I'll be going any further than that, though. Success. So I failed the first check by not much.
The tower is true friend asks. None may a true friend may enter.
Open door. Open.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet, you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb them holds up a hand to hail you. Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward.
Mercy, mercy.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Aladdin. You have chosen to stay the blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
Oh. Although I don't think that I'll submit mercy. Oh no. Well, I do give them mercy. Because I am a merciful demon. Plus, right now they are paranoid. They are on high alert for invasion. And assassination attempt. I'm stomping everyone.
More red caps. These look like they have fresh blood on their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the red caps. Whoever has replaced Gramos must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
I'm still here. But your precious Gramos is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead?
But it's not like I can see
Who
you.
sent these outlander notes
I
for
cannot
his
stomp
soul?
monsters in your
But
name.
it was you who was supposed
Oh
to die
dear.
willingly on their plates as a distraction while I do Handsome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirrors.
Think again.
And if it's done.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation.
Ah. On to the next. The next household.
Party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous houses.
Displacer beast.
A satyr calls to you
Oh,
as you
hi.
enter the courtyard.
Where were
Hello
you?
there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one
Making
out to your
myself
host.
at
To Lord
home.
Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
Bad little pixie.
A note next to the sack of seeds.
No, take these seeds with me.
Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
Gotta take care of the bag of seed. Yeah, red crown kitty. And then a bigger kitty. Uh-huh. From one side to the other.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Got the keys. Huh.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party.
Mixing the
It's even more
book.
surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This large barrel is marked flashing powder. In large
Na na na
letters.
na na na
The
na
larger
na
letters
na
below
na.
are the words, "Keep away from open flame." Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The
Lots
pristine
of little
brambles suck up
weed.
every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs
To weed
dry
out
as a
all the
bone.
problem. Oh, come on. I had to get knocked down the mom while doing mine. Well, the animation of my heart did go all the way, but it got interrupted anyway. Anywho, either hot food. You made an infernal pack, aren't ya?
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the use of fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
Deal's a deal. It's true.
More little chunky.
Says we can't rip you to
Ah.
shreds on our way out.
Oh, lovely
Have finally
chunky.
ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Oh, the chunky. And now for one of the shortest quests. One that could say that is possible to do on our turn solo, no matter the class. I've not tried,
You enter the grove the villager told you about. and
but
spot
it
a
should
small
be possible.
encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers.
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
With some
Are
good
you
luck.
here to help us slay the great beast?
If you can get past these ravens, of course.
There it sits menacingly.
The night whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward.
First one down. That got me bounced pretty much very far.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Well, that Reaper got squished, to say the least.
A gemstone cracks once more.
And
The windmill
done.
rumbles deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought
A
it to
little
life
too minute.
seems to have left it. I wish you had trusted me, the old knight says.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
She continues.
But speak with me if you'd like to help a little further.
Oh.
Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
Mr. Pifflegast. And run.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has ripped its roots, slowly
Combating the corruption.
this ancient sentinel of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A strange red light fills its region, draining away the life force. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt fades a bit. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs, however.
Need dolls.
Might still be set free from the root orbs and attack.
Well, that was dirty. When did that Reaper appear? It came out from behind. But come on. It shouldn't take a minute for them to appear. Should be much less. Chop chop. Chop chop.
With the final orb in
and be on our merry way. One little route done.
There's several blights
Worse is that right now I'm using a level 4 hacks called the Carnifex. It drops into that from in Dalera's tomb in one of the 3 part.
away in places. As the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle.
To think that I've been doing the TR grind for so long now. Oh, so long.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in powerful waves, draining life. The Fomorian Pellet. Them voice the Gaia's free ritual has not been interrupted.
No, bad kitty. You'll go to sleep.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier.
Hi there, Blight Master.
Here goes the Blight Master snarl.
And goodbye, sleep well.
The Fomorian is dead.
From wherever you come from.
All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree. A vast tree reaches upward to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient Sentinel of the Forest.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any
So
who
exists.
will be put to the test. Sensing your surprise, she motions.
Yeah, let's get this test going.
Calls for the test to begin.
Might can afford it. Hi there, Repair. Come to me, the ghost. Alright, all cleared.
A gnarled woodwode carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornlight. The Thornlight explains that he crafted
a little
magic
hand
needle for
dance
Yeti.
with the rare dragon skill
contains
boot.
Hirsam's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Welcome back. Oh dear. Welcome back. Hope your evening is doing well. Oh. But yeah, for this stomping, I'm basically using the Carnifex, a level 4 axe that has keen and a 1720 range of crit. It really messes the mobs around pretty good. It tears down a lot at its level. Mind you, at level 9 I'll be replacing it with the Echo of Black Razor for the Stealer of Soul and Psychic Ward.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, in one
As
of the
that
many
would...
holdings of the Prince of Frost.
You have arrived at
I'm not stomping you. I'm stomping people that tries to kill me.
Caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However,
I'll be protecting you if you ever run with me.
The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one.
I will not be stomping you.
Perhaps out on the windward balcony.
Anyway, not hard.
Asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the court nor her guests.
For real.
Meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to.
One Reaper decided to appear, killed the healing
you're able to
island.
persuade the goblin to unlock the door for
Oh,
you.
boo.
Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. But whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home.
Fine. I guess I'll free up the toilet. Make yourself a little beauty there. Oh, come on. Not twice in a row.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Although my hirelings do get stomped every time that a Reaper happens.
This door leads out to the windward balcony.
So that will be a little rough.
You can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. The court advisor stares off into the distance. The sound of your footsteps.
And healing hireling died again.
Osha scoffs at you and refuses to hand over the Aurora Garden key. Just as you open
the wind animation is not even there.
Osha collapses to the floor. You grab the Aurora Garden key as he fades away. He'll wake up a little dazed on the plane of air. Without any hard feelings, you hope.
Oh well. Sleepy mode on the couch.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. Open them. The ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a
the midnight kiss.
The creature has been destroyed.
Smooch,
the head waiter
smooch.
will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in the center. Along with the
midnight
emanates
kisses.
a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the
Like
palm
you
of your hand,
deserve.
and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander!
Well, there is always the toilet over there. That does happen to be on the way.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance. Knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Now down the stairs. Sorry, dear. I am in a hurry.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
I have still a lot of content to go. Although if I can do one expansion per hour passing, it's already pretty good.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You have to defeat them in order to enter. An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters.
Open.
You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. The secret passage. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Black leaves. Oh my God.
The watchful return back to sleep.
A sphere of ice.
Big guy.
Details memories of his long lost love.
And a plate of winter salties.
As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor.
If I am to take care of someone in their bed, asleep, what should I do? Should I get closer
You notice
and squish them in their backside?
in the wintertide ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself.
Or maybe some other way.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here so much.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize her new form.
Shambling cerise.
Such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me.
Hayden's pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes.
And then over
A
there,
shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash, yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise
a solid
flower from the snow.
21k.
This time, the bloom
Plus
stays
the
in the palm
5
of your
at her
hand,
key of
instead
experience
pumping
from
away
the
into
optional.
nothing. Return to the
But
Baroness
a total
to
of
tell her what happened.
26k.
Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt.
Now
for
into
thwarting
Quid
the
a
Night Hag
Pro.
scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
I'm asking for favors. Very peasants. Not many would dare to overstep so. But as I feel numb with
He
fear,
talks so
I will allow.
much.
You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you.
Have the time
Only
to
at
take
heaven
some
will I
good.
consider your request.
Stretch.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
Some
You
good
arrive at
stretching.
One of
Hi
the
there,
Prince of
quick
Frost's
cam.
favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you
I was
apprehensively,
successful.
but make no move to attack. You
A
skillfully
demon.
tend to the griffins' wounds.
Oh, quick
In
cam.
time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs.
There's no
The amphitheater
blood.
can now return to regular use. That
Well,
takes
there is
care of one
blood.
favor for the Prince of Frost.
In some way. Oh,
The
here and
tramp of
there.
approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out.
Hope your day went well.
Matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly. An injured guard calls out to you.
You there! You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those...
I do
bloody
stream every
nobodies.
day.
I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of
But
you.
it is really
You overhear
optional.
an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of
If
this
you are
thing?
about a week without clicking anything,
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a
well,
single
there's
nod.
stuff that just
He
disappear
begins
from the
heading towards where he once knew
recommendation.
his brother to be.
Or channels that I'm sub that just never appear in my feed.
Lurtz looks you over greedily.
Well, if I get to keep all the captives for myself, I might as well add more to my haul.
Then he attacks. The
That's pretty
Fomorians
much
been
how
defeated,
the
and
YouTube
village is now
recommendation
safe.
work. You click once, it will stay there. It's not WoW. It's Dungeons and Dragons Online. Free to play MMO. Alright, for this one, the island will stay out.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel
Because
bandits.
it's not a
The Prince of
raid
Frost wants you to retrieve a
that I'm
wand
doing.
they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the
Yes.
sentries to wake everyone up.
These are
It would be
normal
possible to sneak
quests
past the sentries
that
and
are part
fool
of
the
some
sleeping bandits
expansions.
without needing to fight.
Right now, I am in the Feywild expansion. Fable of the Feywild. And this game is alive since 2006. Oh, one rune. Nadia. Nada, but right now the werewolves are intersecting. I have to wait a little to not get catched. Do you love some MMOs? I assume since you are talking of WoW, that usually it is the MMO you play. Am I wrong? Finally, the last rune. The path is open.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of
Come
Frost,
in there,
perhaps
cookies.
he'll return one.
Now I am done with this quest.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
Alright, Prince of Frost.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees
I'm
to
through
lend
with
you his
you.
powers in reaching Hearsom's fortress. You
Plus
can now
2
proceed
crystal
with the
end
final part of your
drops.
plan, trading Hearsom's needle
And
for
the
Codex
heroic bulk
pages.
cord of snow.
The bandit leader calls out. I've conjured a barrier at the exit and put a dimensional anchor in place. Now find the intruders and kill them.
Yes, I was on
It is
YouTube,
Spine Palace,
bragga.
home to the Baron and Baroness Vtuber, and one of the many holdings of the Prince.
Yes, yes. Hope it did not
Snow
spook
drifts
you,
into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge.
darling.
You spot Hearsam, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards.
He does
Reliable
not
guards,
want to
not a
be
grumpy
disturbed.
old Fleabag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Although one thing that is certainly going a whole lot faster, unlike when I did Dark Hunter, is definitely the killing and the slaying of all the mobs in front of me. But I mostly have all my gear regarding that. But two-handed fighting is very powerful during leveling. And since I cannot do trap, well, I just skip over. Easy squeezy.
Figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the 4 mortals, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild. You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Smashy. I'll be a little wet up my booty with all this splash.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
Here you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the codex pages?
Oh, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hands a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was...
Then let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure
I'll
that
leave
you'll
that
deliver what you've
howling at
promised?
this point.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any...
Catching the
golem.
gingerbread
A gingerbread golem that
golem.
he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too.
Oh really? Hireling does not trigger the trap in advance. Boo! Making it mandatory to be all sticky. Ah.
With the same magic that turned bread into me. I'm going to pick a whole friend army.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem
Oh,
is a
bear
huge
butter.
pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owl bear butter.
You ask much.
No, this second
You wish to
meeting.
transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered its forests and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure heart of nature.
You needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has
Yes,
never touched.
yes.
A place where nature is unbounded.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
All you need do is open the door, and nature will flow forth like a flood.
Respawn plague.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of a massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly do with this?
Alright, done with this zone. Good to move on to the hand. Monstrous plant hunter.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
A little of air blowing up through the booty.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
We're on a second conquest.
You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting, where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorns, a breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find them a defective service.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an enchantress. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your
And
mind.
off goes the
With
unicorn.
one of fearsome servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence.
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
I'm still missing a
Remember,
little.
Archway, you're not the only one who can do me this service.
Before I can just take
If you
hate.
fulfill your word.
Well, I guess I'm doing the bottom part as well.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hirsam. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You
So
can
be
use that
it.
information to plan your next move.
Thunder damage increase. Yeah, 10% absorption. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. So, you think you don't need my help? The master of the hunt laughs. I enjoy watching this. Good hunting! The hag will try
No
to avoid the
tingling
hunt.
sense
That
there.
doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their
Might as well deal with her now.
The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you can defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. Slowly, she'll find true death. Oh, you walked right
right into us. Cries the master.
Get fertile, lady.
Bitter tale comes to an end.
Where did I put it? My heels! What's that? Me, I'm busy. Nipping at my heels! What's that? Me, I'm busy. No doubt you're not catching me. Got you!
And up she goes. No problem. And now...
The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
Now to find the recipe. There will be some crawfish around. Rolling around. Taking note. There is quite a little of creeper spawn. There's no bonus at all. Oh. Although since I'll be level 8, I could do Dalera. And then moving on to Quilland and Tyr. After the Feywild. And then Ilse of Dread. Or I could wait and do this Sentinel. But this Sentinel XP is a little blurred.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
No. Oh, little swamp lurkers.
A magical light fills this
Got
chamber
smacked.
and off of something mounted to the back wall.
Get smacked.
The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
Deep rumble.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves. The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
Crayfish.
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
Oh, bad little crayfish.
A group of kelpies rushes in to block the path.
No. No.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, your advent sends someone to fetch it back. It's an endless supply of fresh air for us.
The kelpie lord calls out.
I can see you're no easy prey, but the struggle makes the feast all the sweeter. Elementals, attend me!
The kelpie lord
Yeah,
then
it's not
collapses,
attacking
diffusing
anymore.
into clumps of ragged weeds. You spot
It
the
is
Eladrin's
barely
hospital perched atop
audible.
a nearby chest.
Oh. Oh dear. What this little needle? Oh, I've done it so fast that the instance have not even reset. Oh. Okay. Okay then.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Fearsome's magic needle.
There was a carnage in that pack. Come here, fluffy spiders. Come here. And learn your place. Have an exterminator. No, 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 no. Oh, in the deepest part. Deepest part of the forest. Ouch. You're a mimic.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even fit inside? As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs your side, and then a blink dog appears. This needle better be worth the chase.
Excuse me.
The blink dog
You don't get to blink.
Here with the raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out.
Hard-boiled egg gonna get rattan. Oh, poor Donner. I refuse to be a victim, says the egg.
You see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it,
That does solve
the tiny dragon-like
this
creature
dragon
starts to wave its
already.
eyes.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody, goody. La 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 la.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it.
Good cheese.
As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers in my lair!
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close
And
your eyes,
where do you
don't peek.
appear, little
Count to 10,
dragon?
and then find me and tag me. And then you run.
Where shall you be hidden? In this little hide and seek.
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Tag, hundred, run!
Ah, greedy, greedy little dragon. Being under the bed.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What? Run! That's
With Earsom's precious needle in hand.
Mythic tree wind rider.
He can't refuse.
Little wand of fireball. Could always be useful. Now to see myself out. With only immortality lesson left. And then that will be done for the Feywild. called in. Oh.
You arrive at Hearsom's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody. His servant Hermia flits nearby. Hearsom looks up, not at all surprised to see you.
The future.
I trust you didn't get frostbite. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for the Feywild's future, as well as its past. See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines, have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the of the Eladrin courts, to the home we have on our book. You seem impatient to start your journey. Worry not, it will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Hearsom bows, then disappears. This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it, which Hearsom has hidden in his stronghold. Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hearsom's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere.
Egg, cake, apple.
I have provided you
Apologies.
with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson, or you meet your demise.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you
Up
of
you
your
go.
The door slams open, and a Fomorian walks out into the chamber. Finally!
Hi there, Aurora.
He shouts.
Hello.
You collected a watchword and killed the
Hope that
hungry
you had
Fomorian.
some fun
Now you are
today.
free to leave the Hall of Objects.
Vroom.
A new understanding of Hearsom's ideals. A curious door glimmers into
Vroom.
you. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it.
Thank you for
as you
popping
complete Hearsom's
in.
lessons.
I hope that you will have some
Satan
good,
and
sweet
a small band of
dream.
musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. Satan flashes a menacing destruction. As you step into the amphitheater, the door slams shut behind you. Hearsom's voice drifts into your ear, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn of my music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, and you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this world. Hearsom's voice booms into your ear.
So, you've
So
mastered
sweet.
Good.
Yes.
Finding the watchword, or a way out of here. You'll need this.
Sleep well. Sleep well on your pillows, darling. Ooh. Nothing that a gentle squeeze cannot do.
Curious door appears before you. Then it begins to flicker and fade.
Yeah.
The gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. Stretches out his trembling arms. Maybe I can help you find your way to oblivion. The gargoyle flinches at
Excuse
your
me.
A chunk of stone chips off his body. The gargoyle flinches, giving you the time to send a musical blast from the fiddle. The stone guardian's
Excuse
the red signal
me.
crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Such a bad gargoyle. Hup.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up on the floor. This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword,
Oh, immortal little son. I'll be true with you.
you clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud.
Passion in nature
Door
into
rumbles,
this channel.
creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook.
And it's all in order.
Congratulations are in order.
Fearsome says,
You've made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild and
Mementos.
what I so wish to destroy.
two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden, the Prince of Frost.
These two
Illusory Lord Arden falls to the ground. The next challenge turns to face away.
I seem to have done quite a pet trade there. Yeah, Hyoling did die. Getting the champion out.
shattering in a spray
And
of ice
all
and snow.
done.
Gleaming walls of the room dim.
Yes.
Piercing some whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how you know.
What is there a reaper in the tunnel room?
Knowing
The
how
time that
deeply
away.
you betrayed them.
Another spear.
You've earned your audience.
Before you can leave, Cove voice pleads out.
But that's the hand of the Feywild. Oh yeah.
To be sure, replies Hearsome. A bargain's a bargain. And I will deliver in time. I've simply lent these codex
wonderful.
pages to these mortal adventurers. They have such short lifespans, after all. It would be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. A century or 3 should do it.
Another expansion.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stormreach. The mysterious
Bite
Isle of
the
Dread.
dawn.
Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Oh. Alright, next will be Dalera. Since I am at level 8. Although there won't be any music to speak of. Well, any music that is decent. So I'll bring in the home. Oh. Hands. Perma displacement. Engaged. Onto the mystery.
This Dalera module is narrated by
The
Gary.
Ford.
The tomb opens up into a larger space.
Indigo.
The underground structure is... There doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge.
Gary Gygax.
The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed ground.
Let's clean this up. No, 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 no. Nope, nope. Really? I somehow touched a bone. Excuse me. At least the encounter was pretty quick. Yeah, it will not be a flawless one of that first one. Sadly enough. Just bring it on. I just want to zoom Dalera. It's good XP. Mind the end.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body there.
Can sometime get some treasures. Definitely not dead too.
A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
Hi there, Kelly. Yep, you know. Casually zooming through Rachel onto a second tune. To think that I have as much epic past life that I have heroic past lives. To think that yesterday I basically TR'd from 20 and I'm already level 8. Ho ho ho. The fighting supremacy. Okay, have a good lurk. Rrrr. Oh yeah, maybe I should alert you. Once I cap on this life, on my secondary, I'll be re-rolling my tank again.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone clattering against stone up ahead.
As I am dissatisfied with the bear.
You notice a rusty lever behind the grate to the side of the hallway.
Oh, King Dalera. Full on tech now. For the will of the ancestor. Give me your cookies. Give me the cookies. Yeah, Fear Reaper. I won't be able to really avoid days. I'll have to deal with days scullies now. No way around that. Oh. Just sucking everything. Does a perfectly nice job. Carnifex trunk. Okay, you're a champ, you take priority. Hi there, Mr. Plague. Goodbye, Mr. Plague. Nice meeting you for a very short time. La 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 la. Oh, the power of two wonders. Casually cleaving through most things. Missing party. Na 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 na. Knock knock.
You've recovered Jail's journal, which describes
Come
the
here, little
last
buck.
moments in the church's investigation.
Yeah, am I getting anything there? Nope. Ah. Hmm. Archery. Quick, quick, and quick. Oh. Oh, hi. And these wraiths are pretty much innocent. But not so much for this carnage.
As the first soul lock is open.
Ah, Dragonlord. Such a fantastic archetype. Yeah, my bear tank, I think I will be redoing my Warforged tank like I did on my main. But until Dustra. And as a Dragonlord. Ravager and Stalwart Defense is pretty amazing defensive wise.
2 soul.
And that's what I'll be making with Vladastra once I am done with the TR grind of ratios. And all the melee slides from Heroic that I would need. Redoing it yet again. Unless there's a better option that comes up. Since the Barbarian archetype is not yet out. Nor has been set up. Could be really hide away.
Third soul lock is open. 2 more locks, and Dalera will be released.
Oh la 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 la. Planified with the planner. And I'll be making an even better tank. And I'm better off doing that. Especially when I'm raiding with snow. Well... my little bear tank did not like all the work that was put into it with the current setup. I'm gonna have to change it.
In a faint female voice as the 4th seal is opened.
Well, bear tank as a tank setup is not bad. It is mostly based on absorption. On that it is fantastic. But with all the PRR that the other type of tank can have, it's pretty gloomy.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lot is opened. Dalera has been released.
And then... now to the final part. And then I'll be able to take 9. Oh. I go. Oh, my darling. I'll go Kimari. Kimari. Wait, ain't that the name of the vampire from the finale of Necro 1? That's family name? Aww. I could be wrong. But it could also be possible. Although I have not touched the Crow one in a hot minute. I don't think at all of this year. Enhancement point. A little more strength. Cove 92. Thankfully, easily healed up. Mommy done. Oh, I seem that I have played very hard. Even my carnifex start to feel a little used up. Yeah, how much durability do I have left? It only reached the middle point. It'll still be good for the rest of the chain. Plaguey. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm better off dealing with the other side first. Nope. Yeah, the Dragonlord alone is the reason I should do all my racials as Dragonlord. Can easily crowd control Reapers. And a crowd control Reaper is a Reaper that cannot be dealt damage. Bruh. But kill my healer, really? Minus 12. Well, I do have second winds. If things do feel a little on the close side. Na 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 na. Skeleton Archer. That goo pit. No. Open. Up. Permanent displacement. And until the final fight. He did not outlast me, and moreover disguised the head. And I'm still missing 10k to level up. God damn it. Well, I guess I'll move on to. to the Sentinels. I have enough regular voice of the master in the bank of this tune. I still have to do a couple of channels to make a couple more master's gift. But I do refuse to do Trenel as a leveling. Well, to add it on my leveling grind. We'll wait till I cap. Repairs. And a little bargain of blood. Jumping to these 7s already. Favors only. They're in for 38 minutes. Although at level 8 I could have also done the Austrakear favors.
Expecting your arrival.
The front gate slams shut before you can slip inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
No creeper in there. We don't want your business. You'll have my business regardless.
Frightened shoppers
I do insist.
pirates attack.
I very much insist.
The soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
Oh. I know you're there, creeper. To the hacks with you. You smell quite a lot.
towards you. This is the
Spirit
general
color. Can I please stand up? General Manager.
The manager is dead, and the bargain
And
bazaar is
your
in
health.
tatters. The local merchants will no longer face competition from the blood tide.
And now only 800 XP. Ugh. What a troll this game at time. Ugh. Ugh. Storming the beaches. And what's the best way to storm some beaches? In epic, I prefer go spy. In heroic, I'll take randomness of teleportation. Because sometimes it just brings me right to the target. Like now. Mind you, it is a little bit risky in epic due to the ballista, well, attacking. No. Hi. Tidy, tidy blood. No. Last one over there. Thankfully today I have the quick stormy beaches. Well, assuming that the pirate inside is willing to open the door. And there it come. Hello, Captain. You are not a captain. You there?
You have found Captain Grimm. Captain Grimm is dead, leaving you to ponder the meaning of his final words.
And that does it.
Teleport troops onto the island.
Perfect, perfect. Now level 9, improved critical. And what more? Reaper Core. And it's not till level 10. Since I've started it, I might as well finish it. Oh, although I do have a little gear upgrade in the form of Black Razor. Although that also means that the Ferro Crystal Greatsword I have won't be working as hard from there.
Echoes of dripping water reverberate through the caves of the Black Loch. You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions.
Hi there, Jared. How you doing back there?
These guards look and smell like zombies, but their quick and decisive movements suggest that these are no ordinary undead.
Unusually swollen. You need a little of care. Oh, darling. You should not have a night time.
A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door.
Oh
Perhaps
dear.
you find a key that opens it. This vile green key may prove useful later on.
This need a big help. Then I'll have to assume that it can fill up a pool. What could my bakery service you for? Oh dear.
This key is colored a rich red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something.
What kind of service may I help you with? Oh, darling.
Pirates behind this door continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You notice a small red keyhole on the door. From here, you can see nothing moving on the
Oh,
pirates'
baby.
below. It appears to be completely deserted.
Do you like me if I bring up the ties to this meeting? Something nice to grab onto. While giving some good squishy help.
The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key.
Ooh.
The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire. Should now
Oh
be
la la.
Sadly,
Squishy,
the
squishy.
of this key are all cheap fakes made of paste.
You shall be welcome in the booby trap, where you can enjoy your stay. Oh dear. And fill up this paperwork.
Beyond the door, a ship floats placidly in a vast underground. No doubt Darren Keetuk's quarters are aboard aboard the vessel.
For the extra cleaning.
To the door itself, you notice its lock is surrounded by a As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Darren Keetuk has arrived.
Does not matter. In case of doubt, it is always morning. After all, you have to lay down. After another day of work. A very, very hard day of work. Won't you agree?
There is no emotion on Darren Keetuk's face as you cut him down. No sign of concern about what awaits him. He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless to the ground.
Oh. Something good and wonderful to taste. Nom nom nom.
As you enter, you are surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside.
Okay, I forgot to buy wands of shield. I should do that. You woke up wondering why you felt so high. Aww. Gonna give you some care. Oh. You might need to go feral and do some very rough action. To satisfy all you need. You definitely has some surplus of energy. You got a need to let it all out. to get that good night of sleep.
After the sounds of battle die away, the doors of the armory stronghold sweeps open.
Oh. Yes.
A thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafting up from the pipes. Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
What is it forbidden to be bouncy? Up. It's okay, because keep your eyes where you like them to be.
Blood-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
It does wonders. Makes me feel like I spiritually feel that delicious gummy worm.
As the magical shields vanish, you hear the Deneath mercenaries below cheer at your victory. There was no sign of Captain Q anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower.
Smack, smack. Yes, yes, yes.
Blood-tide pirates.
And they all got destroyed by the traps.
Copper coin.
Ah, stupid hireling. Decided to go to die. Ah, la 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 la.
This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the path. The tower's exterior teems with pirates.
But that does cover it.
Crimson Moon, flagship of Captain Tew's fleet, fills the sky with menace. If you could destroy the airship, then the pirates would be stranded in the tower.
Blood-tide pirate. I'm gonna TD you up.
A doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber.
As they don't know how to clean their room.
You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tew is making ready for his last bloody stand. As the crimson moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
Dealing with pirates and stealing all their booty. It is the way of life. Wait, I missed a breakable somewhere? Oh. But at least I do have conquest. Next tier in Gwyland. And finally the Isle of Dread. Time to steal the booty. Unless you are someone that does prefer to clap the booty. Oh. Alright. Oops, I went too far. Oh, fellas. Oh, my dear. And charmist.
Several broken barrels lay scattered here. Someone or more broken barrels and tracks lead directly into the cave ahead. Troll tracks. You descend into a still cavern, smelling stank of water and decay. Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the unpleasant air.
Good night,
Rust
Jared.
monsters consume iron bands and seals.
Thank you for the meal.
Scattered on the floor. The troll tracks end at a pool of tepid, murky water. You can only reason that the trolls swam from this point. Brackish water runs off your face. The stench permeates your clothes. Or is that the stench of trolls ahead? You have collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Fiara. You must now use them on House Thorani's supplies. Rust monsters huddled ahead appear to be the trolls' pets. It is unlikely that you can find mushrooms have grown large and thick enough along the walls to provide a walkway down to the lower level. More stashes may be there.
Ah. I'll be all wet. As much as needed.
Two troll camps set up in the jungle brush. Fargo Bodybreaker calls out orders to his unit, preparing them for a skirmish. Fargo Bodybreaker is dead. You have slain a mercenary. Giant ruins.
This lying must
The
continue.
overgrowth is so thick that you cannot see to the end. This must be where Gwilyn fought to hold off the
As it should all be.
An archway, Jarlbur roars defiantly and casts an evil gaze toward you. Jarlbur is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
He knows. Gotta clean it all up.
The stonework path splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the ruined walls.
Oh yeah.
The ramp continues to a landing before turning sharply and passing out of sight. Signs of patrols are evident everywhere as you descend. eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Oh my yes. Fetter and Fatima.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead. Still more are visible straight ahead on this. Surapox flips a slimy claw in your direction and growls at it. Surapox is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Nope. That bugs will not be open.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Boxes containing essential House Thorani supplies line the walls of the ruins here. Guard watches over the supplies.
A plague reaper in the distance.
This little Bigfoot commands his unit to form up and engage your force close on his position. Crippled Bigfoot has been defeated. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
Gotta love the reach of 200s too. Can be further to kill.
Your welcoming party defeated. You find that this supply site is well fortified. Reason dictates that this is the main site.
Smash, smash, smash.
Zared Mighty Hoof glares down at you and prepares to charge. Zared Mighty Hoof, the mercenary leader, is dead. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the
That
Thorani
may
supply
or may
crates.
not. If I don't need to kill these minerals, I'll just be going by. They were kind of unaware of what would come up their booty.
Another section of the ruins, overgrown by the jungle, features a set of stairs leading up to a massive stone platform.
Very, very unaware.
ramp continues down into the ruins. Guttural voices and light, airy voices of the elves reverberate from deep within the structure. The Yardir Arafel prepares his elves for assault against you. The Yardir Arafel, a ranger with House Thorani, falls dead. Man-Eater grunts and lowers his weapon. Then to his troops. Attack! Man-Eater falls dead. You have slain a member of the mercenary company hired by House Thorani. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your
And
eyes
that's
sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Tiered and Isle of Dread. Let us be and tear this quest apart. And of course, before I go move to the Isle of Dread, I'll need to pick up some level 9 cleric hireling instead.
Dank water drips on
Because
you
it
from
will
moss
certainly
hanging
won't
above.
do.
Just steps ahead of you, an open shaft descends into water. Paths continue further to the north. Moss frames the entrance to a large room with a lone bridge. The perfect location for an ambush.
They're missing me a lot. Up, up.
You round the corner to find another large room. This one filled with
Oh great, here. I'll need to take care of you now before delivers. Hop, hop. And forward.
Waits at the end of this hall,
No,
presumably descending further into
no.
the depth. As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to the village of Austrakear.
Get there, mats.
The caves continue to twist and turn. Many intertwining footprints suggest that the Hobgoblin village
Invaders.
lever is mounted on the southern wall. It might control the door in the previous passage.
Goody goody.
Opens into an The Austrakear city looms before you. It is dangerous to remain here.
Harsh fighting coming. Since everything that was in the village will be coming into there shortly. Although I'm not too sure if they actually did arrive. Not too sure on that.
Another cavern. You must be nearing the heart of the Hobgoblin village.
Alright. That's done with this. Rank 43. And Isle of Dread incoming. Although I will be needing a quick break before jumping there. I can replace my braces. If only I could talk to only one NPC and basically just grab them all. Sadly, it's not that easy. Alright, I'll be right back. Before beginning the action. Oh. Alright, alright. Time to slay. Oh, wait. I forgot to pick up some annihilating a little more appropriate. Okay, it does go all the way. Cure Flame Strike. Nemeta's Lesser Bestow. and freedom of movement. Although the clerics do have raised dead. Arthur Witt, level 6 Ironing goes out. And we'll be going to action now. Alright, Foxpot. Move me there.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Stormreach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor.
I
Before you
wonder.
could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said
You sent
he
me
wanted to show you
there.
some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature.
Let's go see
creating
what
a gate to draw the
happens.
pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the docks. Aye, we're back. This time.
Dread pirate.
Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees.
Vecna. Big skeleton god.
Gatekeeper. Pick that up. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the Conch of Secrets. The ground. You are punished for your failure. But for now, let us wait. Let us finish the business. Now, give the artifact to this half-orc thrall. Take these fools to the ship.
La.
Sail back to the island. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses are yet untested. I personally deal with these interlopers. And examination is
The hand of Vecna.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Into action. On me, dinosaur. On me. Oh, undead from the level upstairs are already triggered. Oh, that's fine. I guess I'm cleaning that hand now. And I got 69 cookie out of that chest. Pretty neat.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the water. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Oh, sink me. How did those bilge rats get out of their cage?
All sacrificed. Of course, they all because they're Highlands in my Eye of Ling. Bullies. But fine. Where do you want to die, Captain? That's the only thing you have control over.
Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported. And the ship underneath it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship. And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Mythic 1 Dreadstalker Cloak. Nice. Now to go deal with the crab. Although it kind of suck to be a little alone. But that he's our destiny. Oh wait, there's something else that I can grab. For gear. A bunker. Oh, I move my precision lens. Hmm. Was it the helmet? Oh yeah, immune to fear helmet. That's the thing I was looking for. Cannot attack if my character is terrified. Although I won't need it once I am a deep tiefling or shell. But for now, I do need it for the majority to smooth things out.
You arrive on the shore of a small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reeves, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopru's mind control. Owen Reeves informs you that the personal world is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
says the Kopru.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. Do not let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
The Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. We shall defeat after we take care of it.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being.
Goddammit. Starts being knocked down.
The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. The Kopru lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. A group of
On me, on me.
Crab's pincers come crack. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force fields surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement
I'm
is
grabbing
bestowed upon you.
these. Thank you very much. Oh. Well, this one can be a little rough. But that went okay. That went pretty okay. And I got the first blessing. First of many. Oh, by the dinosaur. No golem. I'll be on my merry way. Hopefully I'll get some regular augment during this run of the Ilse of Dread, as I pretty much got all the gear that I would have wanted from this expansion on Heroic. But the augments
has been terrorized
are always a nice thing to have.
It's time to hunt him down. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo.
Weird.
Raptors leap into the clearing and attack.
Only one came out.
You spot Scytheball as he passes above the valley, spooking several smaller dinosaurs as he lumbers by. Scytheball runs by on the rise above. He appears to be chasing something.
Good Protoceratops. I'm just rolling.
Launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
Yeah, you're not coming out of there.
Clearly startled, the spectacle dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby.
Speedy, speedy,
the
speedy.
massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill. Clearly shaken by your strength, Scytheball
Yeah, run
smashes through the
away.
valley, exposing another trail.
Run away with you. I'm so gonna hunt you down.
Scytheball lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
Goodbye, T-Rex. Another pendant of the sea. And a mythic tree. Nice bar the stuff. Resonance, glaciation, and magnetism. Some early insightful when playing caster. It does go beautifully. Na 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 la 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 la. As I'll be going around and around and around, more little mob will die before me. I will swing my sword left and right, up and down, left and right. We will see how that would go down. As they will feel it all the way through.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters.
Oh, little Baba.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Ripe and here.
Blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Ripe and here.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
And then I was not deserving of any loot, it seemed. just steered through it very, very fast. As is their destinies. Gonna tear the hell out of it. Try all of that Triceratops.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near the escape system. Before you can learn more, string echoes nearby.
Bringing in nightmares.
Fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below,
I can see the oil slick there.
Triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening.
Maybe that could have been a little more hidden from the start. Have your freedom.
The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders.
It is non-negotiable.
Several of the prisoners were let off recently and have not returned. As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor.
Come back here. I'm not done with you, little dinosaur. Oh, I'm not done with you. Because we gotta re-kill Jacoby. Oh, he got a Reaper reinforcement.
The collaborator mutters an incomprehensible utterance as he falls. Several guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east.
No, 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 no.
The ill-gotten gains are now yours to recover.
Now your stuff is mine. You were bad guards. You could not take care of the place.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
Na, 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 na. Little dinosaur. I'm gonna take care of you all equally.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by magic shield. When he spots you, he calls, reinforcement. Guards, make quick work of him.
What guard?
The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage leads to a stone chamber. The marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor. Cursing the marauder enters the arena. The druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly taller with the druid's passing. Now, let's hit this cruel arena. Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for him to escape the arena.
Yeah, did not got anything. Oh well. Now to deal with the spiders. Gonna need to squish them good. Them with their dangerous venom. Very, very dangerous venom.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Adam hit her cup.
The interior of this vast tree, and the inhabitants are not pleased to see you. The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
No. Breadcrumbs as well. Off you go.
from somewhere ahead. Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends, tropical birds, from the sound of it.
Have your freedom. Don't be in such sticky web. Not anymore, anyway. Mind you, the R10 version of this quest is very dangerous.
A draft of fresh
You know, hand. Enormous poison damage. Nearly unresistible. Makes me want to go for 2 different tanks. One for the average raid. And one for hurt and quest that really abuse the poison, like this one. Exceptionally brutal. No, 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 la, 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 la. Hi there, Stian. That will be tomorrow. According to the launcher, it will be tomorrow that the next freebie will come out, which will be Fred's date. That will be for free. When talking to the Silver Dragon. Oh dear, Hestian. And hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hi there, Steel. Choo choo. Okay, most likely after the reset, which is in I don't know how much time.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson. Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now
Because
safe.
we are definitely already today. Just not there yet. Yeah, it is the 27th for me as well. It's 1:21 a.m. But the reset is not till 8 a.m. I think. So in 7 hours,
enshroud the base of this
when the dev
huge
wake
exotic
up.
tree.
I have actually no idea. I never go to La Mania to even test and play this stuff. They only they don't even specify the level range. They only say when it's available for free.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc in the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find.
No, 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 no.
A hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
Y'all check it out. If you stop talking, blame it on the phone. Oh no, the phone. The phone has its own memories. Its own way to go. It's sentient.
As you splash into the water, something in the water.
Wow, only gold piece. Wow, these are easy to trip. Okay, I am at 44 DC. Right now I am in the Isle of Dread, which is level 7. Vecna niche is 18, indeed.
You see the
And
deranged
ransack.
Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
Hello.
You've put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
How are you? A little rough cut more. Yup. So many server. While I am on Galanda. What good are you playing? The accolade is Ken. A warlock cheese. While I do it with Dragonlord now. Used to do it with Kenzai. And I'm still pretty much tearing through everything. Just having that second wind to heal back is pretty powerful.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins. While footprints in the dust show recent activity.
Yeah, I finished all the past stuff I wanted on my main. And I just set it up as a Dragonlord DPS. Well, I do my leveling with Dragonlord into a second tune, because I'm redoing my racial again. For the second time. On my main I have 175 plus light total, including all 3 of the Dragonlord. While on my second tune I have 18 plus 18, 36, 42 with Iconic. I am at 47 with the ratio. Yeah, me, it's either I play a game very a lot, and if I get tired then I play a different game a lot, while not playing the other one as much. Yeah, I kind of did take a 3-month break of DDO just to play Bloom TD6 back in last October.
In the corner, apparently untouched.
Yeah, I just say that my problem with Path of Exile each time that I play it is that luck is never on my side. And I'm stuck dealing with Kitava with item level 20 because I never got something better.
What was ours?
The voice
The other way. No problem.
mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan standing in a clearing tended by marauders. The voice
Hmm, 58 to keep. See, that wasn't that room. No, 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 no.
One final cove stands in the shrouding mist of a waterfall.
Okay, go Capru. Have a nice day. Beach combo. Already only 4 quests left. And I still feel pretty energized. No giant. No big, huge giant. Time to plunder thy pirates of all their belonging, which is basically one object.
A group
most of their stuff they can keep.
Doran looks up from his forced lid, noticing the approach. His face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waves for you to come speak with him. gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
Can you stop running around me?
The gate guards defeated. The inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut. As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly opens the door behind her and commands her guards to attack. You've defeated Captain Kira and her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you're here to find.
Finding the stash of the captain.
After pulling the lever behind the bar, a door nearby grinds open.
Grinds open. Oh, this game with accentuating the word grind. We know a game. The player base do grind hard.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the gate. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. And join my crew as a walking corpse. Commodore clicks her tongue in frustration before calling for her tail to pieces. Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle. The Commodore collapses, defeated. And the barrier between access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies with you. You've returned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curse of protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Oh my yes.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure
Time to take
into
care
their
of the
home.
bullies. You make your way into the massive, decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Cove crew, the smell tells you what the current inhabitants are. Bullywugs.
No rest for the frog.
Revealing a large chamber. Found what you said. Monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
pod. Invisible walls.
A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near. This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug walls. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall.
To hunt will be haunted. No, 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 no. Cannot pick myself this time.
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from the two large wheels. As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone
A little bit around. Dummy. Fine. My bag you go. I wanted the flame to do the work for me. Good. Darling decided to die by it. Only a slight bit note.
menaces you when you approach.
Down you go. Both conquest and ransack. La, 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 la. Melt before my blade.
A large Feywild brought orders for the comrades. As the Bullywog falls, a hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber. The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monolith, powerful magic radiates within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Cove Temple and Iron's heart.
21k experience. Yes,
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullies have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Na 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 na.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
And level 10.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
To take care of the mummy. Priorities. Alright, be well assembled. Good enough. Good and near.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Some good hold octopus.
Army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
Stone Crypt Chronicle. And then the Forbidden Temple. Although it's not because something has the name forbidden that we are actually forbidden to get in there. Oh, fine. Now time for the spiders. One last time.
You stumble into the den of an enterprise dressed as by a large web. Your final strike fails to intercap, opening your way to the crest.
Done with you. Hup. Quick, easy repairs. Pterodactyls. With some hags around.
You open the door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle glows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
Yeah, great. Off you go, Reaper. No problem, very quickly. I will be taking care of you. As I'll be swimming by to do my stuff. I will be swimming a little around, being all soaked and wet, for all eyes to see.
You open the door, still catching your breath from the long swim. The air in the room feels unnaturally cold. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to defend their final resting place. Undead creatures succumb to your attacks. You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Alright, get all the thingies and fight down to level 10. Yes, yes.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon.
Door open
You
for
slot
me.
all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact. You emerge into a crumbling ruin. When the beasts see you, they rouse themselves from their slumber and attack. The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger.
Solid 24k.
Revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
I'd go with more action for now. And on to the last one. No bully stays unpunished. And as for gear that I can upgrade... Oh yeah, flyfoot boots. I'm getting that to use. Still a wee shin guard can go in a vacation for now. What else? What else? What else? What have I done with my Barovian throwing hammer? All I see is daggers. Ah, there you are. You are the superior option for range, and I'm gonna keep it that way. Alright. Let's get on with it. As the evening starts to become late and later. And I kind of want to do the shadow crab before ending the stream. At the very least. Although there's not a whole lot of content between now and the Shadow Crypt, so I don't know how I might be able to squeeze a Tempest Spine. Stay 25 hostile. I don't remember hitting anything. I guess the bees slaying each other in this zone just have that counter. 25, now it's at 28. Multiple things seems to have died. Oh.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Cove power on the Isle of Dread.
You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread.
I'll just
This
remove
is where the Cove use
assassin
their magic
blade.
to teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to Eberron. The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled.
Alright, you lot.
Blocks the passage beyond this hall.
You're coming to me. Alright, wait, that cleaned up.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!"
Oh.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
A little good cut. Come in.
Huge water beard emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar.
Out of range.
As the chest opens,
You drunk
a section of the
game?
wall slides away.
What have you
revealing
drunk
a wall
again?
passage. You notice a small target.
One thing that I
force
did
up
forgot
along the edge of
was
the ceiling.
placing my
As the
ripper
target
point.
lever is hit, the flames of the trap gutter out.
Squeaky, squeaky rat.
Rats leap out and attack.
¿Dónde yo? Alright, now for the couple there.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern. Orb shatters. Barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade. As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you.
No, Mr. Caprell. You stay down. Tell me what elementals. You are only for me to deal with. Who dare disturb the copper? I don't know. I'm still learning about myself. What about you? Oh.
The sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into this time.
Deeper and deeper, as all things should be.
And then collapses.
And my thunder against everything.
the chamber churns as the Cove.
No much fun alive. And I'm done with you, out of for the time being.
So this chapter ends. The Cultural met their inevitable fate. You succeed.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
A solid 35k.
And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also wise.
Next on the menu,
Determination.
Spies Stormcleave.
Unlike the ineffectual, depleted guardians of this temple. You passed my test by exterminating the troublesome Cove.
Down and down. Your ship entrance is over there. And now, as it is done, I will be bringing in the music. As the non-expansions is pretty meh for what they have for ambience, that to me at times just stop midway. What do I see with my little spy eye?
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around you in stagnant sewer air.
Come inside.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below you.
And there you'll all be going. For skellies. But not really. May your bones rest. May all your bone rest. Hop, hop, hop. And there I go. Hmm. Okay, that's where I landed. Hello, Reap. All of you will be going. Oh, my dear little skellies. Hop, hop.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax runs off across
Get
the
here,
bridge and
freedom.
disappears in the pit. You hear
The
someone
most important
timidly
part of
asking for
life.
help. Vazimus stalks off into the shadows.
Be safe out there. Be safe. Be absolutely safe.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
Skeletons.
Erenil runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight. The metal grates below spark with electricity. Touching them would be unpleasant.
Hop, hop. No scoundrel.
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering of obedient hooves.
Down you go.
You hear frantic
Well, weird priority, but okay.
You hear a metal
They should have
portcullis slide
came
open
from
in the
me.
distance.
But the mobs do like killing the hirelings more than anything. No! What the fudge? How did I even fail? I was on the platform. Enemies have priority and I get pushed aside. God damn it. No, no, my friend. You're not doing anything of the sort. No.
You hear
No.
a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Fire and brimstone.
Oh, great.
The last of elementals perishes, and you hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling hatch.
Just missing a little of jump. Till sadly will be a little loss. But oh well, sometime you have to leave behind the island. Ooh. Really? I had to fell all the way down? Ah. Oh well. Oh well then.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows you have reached the end of your journey. You have found the far end of the
gargoyle,
Blood Road.
scoundrel. Yapping at each other. Ah, right face. They're not gonna have it easy. certainly not.
Lush jungles give way to a blasted landscape. As far as the eye can see, gray silt and burned plants have replaced the green fecundity of Zendrick. A swarming nest of kobolds has claimed a small corner of coastline.
Really, only 2 soul were
Wolves patrol
consumed.
the area in search of meat to scavenge and blood to spill.
Was pretty sure it was good.
Rounding a turn, you see an enormous house-beneath outpost looming over the wastes. A gate struck. A pack of wolves appears to have caught an unfortunate traveler on his way to the outpost.
Oh, Gate Warden. Open the gate.
Zantalar's forces have overrun these lands. You must
These
proceed
mobs
with caution.
won't die on their own. They need a little of
Zantalar's
help.
minions stand before you.
And I'll be of assistance.
General by distrust.
Like the Reaper for assistance against me for them. As they
Pillar
always
stands with
come
2
out.
rooms set along its side. The air bristles with yet unleashed energy.
Filia has been lit. Gotta let it out. Hey, even a doggo that was sneaky got killed without my intermission. He's just gone.
A fire giant has fortified 6 large crates dominate the camp. You have significantly weakened the giant's minion army.
Oh, hi.
One of the giant's lieutenants has fallen. You have
Surprise
slaughtered
Reaper that spawned way in the back.
The last of the mage fire
And
cannon
very
crates has
late
been
compared to the
destroyed.
mobs that have died.
You take up the shard of stone.
Nearly 1 per pack. The giant did not want to stay under bear fur of mat. Oh. I guess they smell me from afar.
With a rude gesture, an armor-clad giant invites you to approach and meet. Crates
Hi,
are stacked
he's
on
getting
carrying
real.
seal of house beneath.
Bow before me.
Lieutenants has fallen.
Giant.
Imskadrir is slain. You take up the shard of stone.
A good trip down. Yes, yes, yes. All well lit. Stormcleave Outpost. One of the classic quests of the game. Finding 4 crystal, lighting the pillars, defeating all the bosses. Although kinda wish that the crystal were optional to get, since the end boss is easily doable without with the right configuration. Maybe not
At the back
all
of the
the
camp,
time.
you spy a large minotaur clad full. One of the general's lieutenants is fallen. Minotaur Lord Halos is no more.
But still,
all of the rune posts have been activated. Return to the summoning circle behind the outpost. You take up the shard of stone.
but still. Now I still have one more giant to kill on my hit list. And he has an army of undead. And apparently 2 repairs will be assisting. Cyclonic Blast.
Spits a curse in the giant's tongue as its blood spills across the
A
dead
curse. Oh no.
Take up the shard of stone.
You're smart
The
enough.
elemental ward's removed. The dimensional gate disappears with a near silent pop.
And now to the end fight. Hmm. 137 has been slain.
A long, abandoned amphitheater provides little insight into its past. Heat from your body flows into the stone. You You shiver as magic gathers in the still air.
Days will the Mirling will stay
The
behind
giant
for
in the center of this
now.
room could only be the fearsome giant. Both ribbons of energy bristle.
Just to make sure that I do keep the aggro. Right now it's the Sunder dealing the damage. That's what remove a good chunk. And there he goes, without me using any of the crystal to give him some chances. No problemo. He's down. Now, usually for most normal quests, that will be the hand. But I need to inform the commander, whom happens to be on the hotter side of the map. A long walk on the beach and the mountains within the giant ruins. Well, since this quest is nearly done, the next one that I'm doing is the Temple of Elemental Evil. 1 and 2. And then the Fawns. Although I suppose for a change I could do a White Plume Mountain after the Vans and then do the Shadow Crypt farm. I'm gonna grab this because I will need it for 1-4. Although while I was in the marketplace, might as well pick up 1 level 10 hireling and 211. just to do a quick update. Yes. Mind you, I could modify my route. I'm nowhere near camp. Temple of Elemental Level and White Plume Mountain directly. Just to have less movement. This hireling is a little more leafy.
Huge bronze doors are carved
Thankfully.
with strange runes. It's clear that at some time in the distant past, the doors had been sealed with soft iron. Then, you notice the scratches and gouges that show the seal has been broken.
Straight up to the goal. La 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 la. Oh, Umber Hulk. You are no Hull. Oh, and then lots of Green Mob because of Reapers. Sometimes that does come out as a little surprise.
On the wall above this room is a small etching in the shape of a key.
La 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 la. Really, I cannot order my hireling to move. I don't even know what kind of champ B-match that was. Nope. Down you go, fettered monster. You are no angel. But I will be giving you hell. Now back there.
A pair of guards fumble with the ballista. On the wall above them is a a small etching in the shape of a key.
No, 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 no. Not too sure why people are scared to just go by the herbalist entrance.
The sound of stone.
I do
grinding
prefer
against
direct
stone
route.
echoes from the north.
This quest is long enough. Only little side quest that I do would be getting the one for the Earth Elemental. But it's only useful on high repairs at cap. Not so much during leveling.
This
They're not
enormous hall
that
is
solid.
much wider than many of the others you've seen in the temple. The sound of stone grinding again.
There you go, little rats. The last one. Where is it situated? Okay, by the priest. I'm coming for you.
His elementals have failed. The cleric drops his magical wars to attack. Romag, curate of the Earth Temple, falls silent.
Little key. And good to go.
The Earth Temple key begins to quiver and shake. It seems strangely drawn to the south.
Strangely drawn.
This magical barrier glows a sickly. The barrier dissipates, opening the stairway.
Now that here it is done. Reprincement. Yeah, I have a couple of points that I can place. No lie. And down there.
The strong winds circulating this chamber suggest that this is, or was, the Air Temple.
This huge facility. Huge and enormous. I need to pile up some bodies.
This area of the temple once housed those faithful to the Air Temple. Now, the Air Temple is in disarray, and orcs have taken over these quarters.
Oh really? Nobody there?
A man in air temple robes stands huddled in the corner of this cold, dark room. On the wall above this room is a small etching in the shape of a Kelner.
The
Last
last
cleric of the air
cleric
temple
of
falls to the
Fable.
ground. You search him carefully, but you don't find the air temple key on his person.
I need to find more monsters. I actually want conquest on this quest. Pretty worth it. It's huge amount.
The air temple, the winds circling the room, rush faster as the key is taken from the altar.
No, Gary's true. Although it would have made more sense if it has been a rock. It would have made more sense for the hair section to have a rock. Auto pinky fingers crossed for such update to come
Is
in.
much warmer than the outside passage. Come in, follower of flame, a stern voice echoes. You're just in time. On the altar sits a small, cracked basin. Come, the cleric calls. Pay
A
tribute
ritual.
to the fight. Your offerings have been rejected. The leader of the fire temple goes quiet and still. Very
Salamander.
no longer preserved.
Oh yeah, I kind of still need to grab the key. Damn with holler death effect. Now for the cube. For the dealing with it. My hireling will stay completely out of that,
The air in this room is almost uncomfortably cool.
as I do intend to use the gargoyle as a distraction for the cube. Goes better
As you
when
fill
they
the
all
pool,
follow me
the barrier
in.
disappears. Adherents of the water temple pray softly, and the room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall appears at the entrance to the chamber.
No, 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 no. Alright, from there, my hireling can come in. Can be nicely solved. Oh, come on. Do not be like that. No. And path open. Oh, darling. Skyborn. That can go. Random spell ward. Okay. And a whole lot of them. Well. Yeah, 74.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
Will I be missing some groups for conquest? A little group of party there. Come on, I thought that I could swing. Get down. 14 more monsters.
Stony visitor.
Really? I'll be missing 2. Well, I hope to get some repairs.
The wizard Falrinth floats high above this chamber. I know why you have come, his voice. But you're too late. Using the arcane power of the game I discovered, Thugget Boy is nearly free. Suggestion. Elemental.
Na, 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 na. Air Elemental.
Spits. I'll just crush you myself.
Yeah, I'll have to go back for 2 stupid monster. God damn it.
Attempting to invoke a complex spell, but he never completes the gesture. His fight is all
So near perfection.
Falrinth's chambers are dimly lit. On a table in the middle of the room, if Falrinth's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggitmoy has nearly been freed.
Gotta hate the randomness whether monster spawns or not. Two. God damn it. Talk about a bad luck. And now that does it. Now I'm good to hand. Theo. When the title of the quest is so long that you need to shortcut it. Unfortunately. And 39k. A little call. Back to the grove.
The Gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand.
Not him, not reading your paper.
To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon. A sword, a hammer,
Weapon of Lost Legend.
A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challengers. I am required to administer your first test. Please approach. The Sphinx clears her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone. My challenge is a riddle. Answer true and you may pass.
Answer true.
And your lives are forfeit. Now, hearken to me. I begin. Twice 24 blackbirds sitting in the rain. I shot and killed a quarter of them. How many do remain? Correct, Nox Sphinx. The barrier blocking your way fades, and your adventure continues. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity,
I know you
and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current.
I know you. It is such a good quest.
A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed.
Tree test. Tree to say the least. No, 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 la, 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 la. Although I'm just going for that completion, not buttering with the optional on the hike. If there is no chance of sentient XP, then no. Otherwise, if there is sentient XP on the menu, definitely.
A shrill sound pierces the room as you pull the lever.
Hi there,
Shattering
Warhammer.
of glass. A wall of water rushes in.
Between the crayfish and the Cillian. So, how did your leveling go?
The door clicks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away at last.
Oh no, you look
To your surprise,
not the sun.
a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice.
You played silly tonight.
Guests approach. The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi. Still grinning, but with much sharper teeth.
Come in, bring yourself back. Oh, usually gets back
As you touch the
itself.
crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance.
But it
you are one
didn't.
step closer to your
Oh.
objective.
Hard. But I guess I'll take it. I'll take it.
As you enter the room, two green
Choo-choo.
forms emerge from the water. with
Have a
splash.
good rest, Warhammer. Have a good rest. All of the amazing beggars. Double Reaper across the sky. And hi there, walk. Welcome back.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted walls pulse and sway with the water currents. The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near them. The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash.
Off you
There's a
go,
low
Krabby.
hum, and the barriers shimmer with energy. The tears in them close, and the water begins to drain from the chamber. As the water
Collecting
recedes,
wine.
you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go. Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad
Oh, it is going well. Started my day at level 5 in Triborough Cove. Done 3BC, Feywild, Ilse of Dread. And I'm slowly getting in the road for the Shadow Crypt farm. Although I think I might do things a little differently for the Shadow
silvery
Crypt,
glass spheres hang inside this room.
since that would not be too entertaining to do 11 times the Shadow Crypt
Change that.
back to back.
A silver key falls from the broken sphere and splashes down into the water.
So I'm probably just gonna do it once on each difficulty on stream, and the rest will be off stream.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of... If you...
Na, 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 na. I know you're there, assassin. Let me help you assassin your booty. I need help there with my huge sword. No wit. But Darktooth is present. Come on, Bugbear. Know when to rest. Mnemonic potion can stay there. Stop pucking, assassin, with my sword. Oh, should I let myself be stabbed in the booty? Oh dear. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, Mordogger. It's one way to see
An
tanks.
unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear. I'm beautiful. You are at least very brave. It's not foolish. I am so pleased. The vampire shines as he oozes back into the darkness.
Off goes the vampire.
Well struck. I admire your spirit. In fact, I thirst for it. The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the
Either
magical
plan
darkness
dirty booty
recedes.
or you
You
don't.
spy a
There is
crest
no in
marked with the symbol
between.
of a hammer in one corner of the
True,
room.
true, true,
That's
true.
the last crest. Time to return to the treasure room and
Unless,
claim
of
your
course.
rewards. A voice echoes through the stone passage. Not thinking. And since you've eliminated all the guardians,
Cocks in the box.
to take
There
their
they go.
places, I'll have to ask you to let Nix and Nox escort you to the indoctrination center.
And I am getting the echo of Whelm.
Cause me any trouble.
The Warhammer.
You'll like it.
And it has blunt
One of
trauma
the wizard's
on roll
magic
of
mouths
19 and
confirms your
20.
victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
Well played. I concede this round to you, adventurers. I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
Alright. Now to escape from my last level 8 quest. The 4 Vons. Leaving you on a cliffhanger. Listen, you can hang anywhere you want. Just gotta use your imagination. Really? Sometime you gotta have a grip on the mountains. And do what you need to do. It's that simple. Oh.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators
Well, I hope it's simple enough. A team. Yes, sometimes it is faster. some time. I mean, the quest does give a deed or click key. But usually for my leveling, I either do it with viewers, or I don't.
The gates of Barras
As it is only faster if
guarded
it's
by a
with
well-groomed
people that
bugbear
knows
and a host
what
of coalition forces.
they are doing. At least one person.
Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. Curse as they catch sight of you.
Oh boy. Yes, yes. Some sweet mountain. Be a climber. Come here, little key. No mountain is too small or too big to handle when you put your mind into it.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait restlessly. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait restlessly. Grogan,
You appreciate Hall Mountain
we have a
signs.
last-minute team for today's bloodbath. All
You
the
shall
people
climb
of
there
Stormreach.
without
Thank you,
using
Hal.
equipment. All you need is some dedication.
No reason to worry. Crushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
Yes, yes, yes.
What a terrible upset. This street team is tougher than it looks.
Wonderful.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom
Bring
princes have slain
it.
hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen.
Bring
Let
it.
the slaughter begin.
Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime.
Oh, yes.
It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
Yes, yes, yes.
The Stormreach team has
That
scored
hurt
a
him,
seal
did
of
be.
blood today, but it is not
Knock,
yet
knock.
sailed to victory. There remains one
Come
warrior
right
with the
down.
strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Austrakear. I give you the king of killers, the merciless, the
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Poor little troll. They did not stand a chance. I want to run to the prisoner. But who shall be jailed? And who shall not be jailed? But sometimes people are just prisoners of themselves, just waiting for their chance.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Just gotta give the hall.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for it.
A little locket. There are some traps. The Arlings will stay out of there. But as it is the heroic version, I can just go straight up to the end of this section. Oof, 200 damage. Heat into the face.
Giant is laid low.
No pet.
Causing you any more trouble.
Yeah, it's alright. Alright, come in for last.
The last of the methods.
All of you may go.
Mindless chattering like 100 voices in my head. Pure evil from the blade
Yes, there is beholders in the game. There is. They start to be more common in the level range I am in now.
And my tyrant watches you with malicious intent.
And that's also one reason why I do prefer to play Warforged. Usually.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off.
They are immune to most of their effects.
Beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for a fight.
Oh. Alright, let's be older for this quest. Well, it's hard to say if they can even stand up. They don't even have feet. They just float. They're a big floaty head with 13 eyes.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
X for safe spot. Usually it's X for traps. But it's X for safe spot in there.
Materializes before you, seized with her shadow self defeated. Daphne awakens from her reverie.
Alright, to level 11. No more hate to do. Come here, Tumba. I'll start working well. And I can have a cloak upgrade before one tree. The jungle of Kaiba. Well, if things would like to load. May I? Lesser displays. Come here, Cape of Rock. Because we're gonna rock this place down. Na, 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 na.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your
You're
journey.
gonna take care of all the rocks.
The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Can it possibly be allies of Vale?
Rolling with power. And decisive danger we shall be.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to forbidding chapels. The guttural chanting of the Blackheart soothsayers seems to keep guards away.
Use the cave entrance to descend down.
And Alright, level 10 Ireling, you've got your use. But now time to bring the level 11 Ireling.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Although it's mostly for his restoration use. As there is a literal cavern of beholders awaiting.
Bale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
Ooh, hi there, Smurf. Hi.
The stench of trolls once again reaches your nostrils. It is true. The trolls and drow are working together. As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpion screams a command. The inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror. Perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
Hi there, Marut. I see you upstairs. And more rocks to play with. No trapper. Go, Teal. Pull me that lever. No problem. He didn't even get damaged. Little ambush. No, 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 no.
You stand amidst a scene of
The
terrible
Marut
slaughter.
passed over
The
there.
inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. The Ilse of Dread must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
No, no. The will denied. Kyber shall be your tomb. Although they really should change the texture in this quest. If it's supposed to represent Kyber, then it should be as dark and black as they did made it in the other part of the, well, in other quest. Be it Lord of Stone or Spinner of Shadow and Servant of the Overlord. This whole place should be redo a little coat of paint in texture. That would make sense. Of course, maybe not for the top part, but as we go deeper and deeper within, it should become darker and darker. But I guess we'll use our imagination there. It is old content after all. Very, very old. But still a classic. Someone on the ground, dodging twice the blade before I finish him off. Some
The
people.
Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil bleating. Dark allies have never heard of a beholder serving a Drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Okay, orange name is there. I'm gonna put my spell absorb. And it did came out as a demon soul. Don't give yourself the high ground. You're already hard to deal with. You don't need to make yourself harder. Yeah, I kind of need to keep myself some charge. The rest does not look like champion. One, two. And tree.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
Give me the restorations. They're much better. Main reason why I chose this, hireling.
Torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
All the optional that were available are done.
Ahead, Valen's forces have arrayed
Oh, of course, I had to fail my save against disintegration. Okay, that will be a bigger problem than expected. He had to heal up to full in the middle of mine. Please, hireling, up to safety. If I die, I kind of want to be in a place where I can actually go to the rest shrine. Off you go. Oh. Now only the Marut left.
La 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 la.
Kawa. Because you're worth it.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Got a little thunder and let the crit come in.
You have destroyed the implacable
And
Saved
goodbye.
the Empress from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Oh. Oh. It's already 4 in the morning. And I'm supposed to do raids at 7 tomorrow. I guess I'll do the Shadow Crypt tomorrow. But at least my mind would be at rest. I usually prefer to do it earlier to not... Sorry, to not lose the order.
An earth elemental rises
And a
from the ground,
boy.
blocking the only safe path to the boundaries.
That is a lot of time.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. Viscous, the gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a small face set into the wall.
I'm not here to stay there. I'm pretty much sure that the trap hair would kill you. And a security shield. Resting up my bacon. In due time. In due time. Oh la la. Hmm. Oh, I am already at nearly 8 hour. Oh.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, a freak power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Sometimes I don't even see the time pass. With how much I put myself to task. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, still 2 minutes on my shield. Although I'll definitely need to refresh it once on the top.
Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer. Sundering, yeah, buddies. The overseer bellows.
We run the boundary now.
You spy a slimy
One
leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
One of us. Oh yeah. Fine. I kind of forgot that after level 10, the Reapers do start getting more solid. Quite solid. Na 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 la 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 la. Yeah, sadly I cannot sunder the Reapers themselves. I'd still get the bonus damage against them, but I cannot actually sunder them to make them more vulnerable to crits. Although I should have used my roar against the plague instead of face tanking. And it done with Days Warforged. You're welcome, Nod. You finally found the build I've set up for you on the Discord. Hope you'll enjoy that, pew pew. Up to 43 imbue dice, with 11 sneak attack die. Lots and lots of attack with 80% threat reduction. Just to make sure that you can be safe in that distance, being fully able to do all the tricks with up to nearly 90 intelligence. Rain that smart on your 7.
It's time to end this madness. A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Time to evacuate this place. Hup ha. Range is simply not my style personally. As much as I do have an alt Inquisitor, I'm not too much fan of that gameplay. I prefer come to the enemies and tackle them.
Four minutes until self-destruct.
Really? I missed it.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaker.
You think about rolling a cleric on G-Land?
But this is
Strictly for raid
Keep your ears
heals.
perked for further instructions.
Yeah, that's basically a role that nobody wants to play. And that came out as a problem last time that we did try raids.
As soon as I see someone reach
on
the
Wednesday.
exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
Just not your main tree. Yeah, we have all our main tree characters.
Reverberate now 3 minutes until self-destruct.
Our main that has done all the TRs. Probably. Well, we are also in need of bards. Sometime we are in a group where the DPS is kind of too low, even for hard raids. That happened last Friday.
Haywire
on the
gestures
GRD.
to the glowing quarterstaff
But that's
electric.
mostly because most people come out
Powerful
more
elemental
later.
energy course through your hands.
On Wednesday, which is
Spellcaster might be
tomorrow.
able to channel this power.
Yeah. We are kind of overdue. And sadly, I cannot play. I can only play either my tank, my DPS, or my healer. But I cannot play these three at once. I cannot duplicate my bodies and level up 3 accounts. That's not a problem. I can help you on that. If you do have your list of gear and filigrees, we'll get things rolling. Aww. I mean, you have all... You had the more teas. Oh. Oh. You forgot that tune. It's up there, although it is a ranger. One, it's mostly some heals that we would need. And sadly, our multi-TR that does favor playing healer and support has not played in 4 months. That starts to be a long time. Hopefully I'll hear of him again. on your main account. This one from your hot account. Oh my. Although I'll need to re-roll my current tank. Seeing as I tested my bear tank against Horton and could not tank well the doomies, not even long enough. I'll have to re-roll it once I return blood to Cap. He does raid mostly on Friday and Saturday. Other days of the week it's mostly R10 when I look at his Discord server. And right now he is running R10. Sadly a bit too late as I'm kinda due on my main to do some R10. But that's way too late. I need to sleep. So all I can do for now till his job hours change is just doing the leveling grind. And there's not too many competent tankers on this server either. But if you're willing to start making a support tune, well, either as support or a kneeler. Depending of how you want to approach it. I'll just level a tune alongside and we'll get you to Cap that way and then farm your gear. A buff bard full heal spec. And if you know already how the gear that you would want to add, then that farming will be fast. Or anyway, as fast as the game would allow it. Sometime the game with its empty chest. Oh. But in any case, thank you everybody that has came by, as I am due for a good rest. And hope to see you till next time. Austrakear out, and see you tomorrow. Have a fantastic day ahead of you.